All right. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dab. I appreciate that.
Your balls are showing.
That's on purpose. All right, let's get a warm-up flight out of the way before we get down to business. What's up, Rick? I'm just hoping everything works tonight. After the stream last night, I stayed up and redid my whole network on this end. So if it won't publish again, it's not me. Or it's something that I can only cure by redoing my entire rig, but I don't know why that would happen. Keep the grind. Practice, practice, practice. You'll get it. Which one? Oh, I've never even heard of that one. Yeah. Something like that. And it has to be dripping with innuendo like that too. You learn better. It does. Dripping and heaving. Oh shoot. Ah, well, this is Yeah, I need to... Well, I'm just doing a warm-up right now, so I'm gonna... Because I've been flying all those warbirds, I'm gonna do a warm-up in a Tomcat to make sure I can still fly it. Plus, I gotta redo the controls on it a little bit. And then I'm gonna see if I can publish, and see if I, by redoing my network, if that fixes the publish problem. And I'm not sure after that. Maybe relaunch my Warbird server and give it another go, except hosting it on my rig instead of somebody else's. And get some more Warbird practice in. We made it decently far on the server, though. We captured the first airfield last night, and all the programming worked. The patrols, the bombers, all that stuff actually worked, so that's good. But I gotta keep testing it. But I don't have like a set plan. I mean, we might not even do Warbirds tonight for all I know. I don't know yet. Okay. I'm just worried it's been so long since I've flown like a Tomcat because I've been messing with everything else. I'm gonna mess it all up. I'm gonna suck more than I normally suck. And yes, I know, Nora. Sucking helps too. Got it. Oh, yeah, let's go. The Flaming Pumpkin.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Yeah, I love this livery. It's just cool. And then when you go into Afterburner, the Afterburner flames are green. It looks cool. It's just cool. Except when you extend the wings out, it messes up the pumpkin. Am I still taking fuel? Yeah, I can hear the pump. Oh, where is the... Okay. Oh, there he is. Playing on his PSP. Oh, where is my cage on cage? Okay, I had it right. Nose wheel, cage on cage. Perfect. Alright, come on. Be done with the gas. We're burning nighttime here.
Refueling complete.
What's up, Indica? How are you doing tonight? There we go. Give me some sticks.
Rearming complete.
Now we're talking. Alright. First we need oxygen and arm the seat.
We have no external air and power.
Oh gosh. So picky and needy.
Chief, turn on the ground power.
Copy. Ground power is now on.
And you want air too.
Chief, connect ground air supply.
Wags here. Take some fucking air.
Ground air supply is now connected.
Sounds like it.
Wilco.
Alright, my oxygen is on and the seat is armed.
ICS comm check. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay. Closing canopy. Check.
Lock us in, Jester. With me flying, we're definitely gonna die.
Alright, ready to start.
Alright, right engine. Well, that head tracking went crazy. Alright, right engine and right engine. Nice. Black Shark is super fun. And quite useful. It definitely takes a while to get used to, especially if you know how to fly helicopters, because it's so different than a normal helicopter. It's not even really a helicopter, it's more like flying a spaceship. I remember the one, I used to fly that around. I'd go on Burning Skies and like airdrop troops and tanks and shit in and drop SAM systems out in the middle of the field where the enemy was flying. I used to do that all the time, it was fun. Back then I didn't have any way to transport troops, but the Hercules you can transport troops. That was before I had combined arms, so I couldn't tell the troops to do once I dropped them off, but I could get them in the field. Yeah, but the Spectre version to use the big guns doesn't really work right. It's not supported unless they fixed it and actually finished it. They started to working on it, but then they unsupported it. So you can fire some of the guns, sort of. You can drop a bomb, sort of, but it's not really what you're hoping. Alright, engines are up. Air is on so we don't cook the avionics. Be 2989. My map on Normandy as well. What do you mean? What about my map on Normandy? I need to get rid of my stick. There we go.
Roger.
Yeah, so I can host my, so I can host my map, because I used to host maps for everyone to fly on like every weekend. That's something we used to do all the time. So I've got to get my rig back to publishing so I can do it again. The only reason why we stopped is because we were waiting for the new editing tools to come out so we can do more in-engine without having to do missed Lua socket coding. And so they could put the save state into the game, because there's no save state. So if you launch a map and everyone's done for the night, you can't save the state, which is really weird because there's a replay feature but no save state. So we were kind of putting it on hold, but for some reason I can't publish all of a sudden. But then I found out Eagle Dynamics did something on their end that messed it up to where a lot of people couldn't publish, but they said they fixed it, but I still can't publish. So now I'm confused on what to do. So last night, or early in the morning, I guess, when my stream was over, I sat around for a few extra hours and redid my entire network at my house. And I'm hoping I can publish tonight. We'll see. I mean, I have a complete hardware and software pipeline from my rig to Eagle Dynamics server manager and all that stuff, so it should all work. If it doesn't work, it's on their end. Oh, I guess we could sweep the wings and then reset them. Alright, come on out, boys. Alright, now we'll manually sweep them back. Now we're actually good to go. We're just waiting on Jester. I remember when I got that Hercules and I found out you could equip like the howitzer on it and the auto gun and all that stuff, and I was like, oh, that's going to be awesome, and then it's not actually supported and doesn't really work. I was bummed. Because I thought that'd be cool to get a nice orbit set up above an area where there's an enemy, get up to about 20,000 feet in orbit, and then just rain 105 Howie rounds and auto rounds down onto them. But back then, the talk was someone's gonna actually make a real C-130 mod, not just a community mod that semi-works. But while they were working on that C-130, they did a lot of good work. Like when you load up the troops in the back, it actually loads them up properly and everything. And when you drop them off, when you parachute them in and stuff, it all works good. Like the troop transport and the vehicle transport portion of it works great. And that's what most people use it for, like on Pretense. The old original Pretense maps, which is what everyone used to play, that and Foothold. On Pretense, you could airdrop troops in, or you could land in the fields, because it's a C-130, you can land in fields and shit. It allowed you to not have to own, like, a transport helicopter, and you could fly the C-130 around and capture points with it and drop off capture squads and stuff. Where are we at? Oh, we're almost done. We're almost aligned. You should be popping the AUG-9 up here in a second. That's when you know you're almost completely done. The friggin' AUG-9. Amazingly powerful radar. So powerful that if you run out of ammo and missiles, if you just get behind somebody and lock them up and hold your nose close to them for a while, you'll probably give them cancer. That's how we rolled when we did the Tomcat. Out of ammo, just lock him up and stay right on his ass for a bit. There we go. Alright. I didn't bring any long-range Phoenixes, though. I just went short range and short to medium range.
Ready to taxi.
This is a warm-up dogfight. Just to get the juices flowing. Oh, come on, guys.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
And never put them back. What's up, Vic? Alright, let's get the missiles warming up. Well, as soon as I'm done with this warm-up flight, I'm going to see if I can publish and see if it works after all that network work I did in the morning. If that doesn't work, I'm telling you it's Eagle Dynamics, it's not me. The only other thing I can think of is like redoing DCS from scratch, but that's a lot of downloading that I shouldn't have to do. I've done their file checks and everything. I don't want to download a friggin' 1.1 terabytes. And then I've got to link it back to the old save folder. It would take a lot of time. Alright, how many banners do we want? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 23. I'm sure I'll survive that. I've got Jester in the back. He'll eat at least one missile for me when I eject his ass. The best flare we got is that ejector seat flare. At least my taxiing is a lot smoother by using this access lever for the rudder pedals. Should have done this a while back. I was just waiting until I get actual pedals, but this works out okay. Yeah, I'd run out of bullets. This thing don't carry a lot of ammo. Alright, sweeping. And going to auto. Flaps and slats. Out. Alright. We're about ready for a mill power takeoff. We're not going to hit the burner till we clear the airfield because it's a Tomcat and you don't light the burner on the friggin' runway. Unless you absolutely have to. Alright, mill power. Alright, 150. There we go. Gear coming up. Flaps and slats are in. That's right. We'll just go into Dorito of Doom mode and we'll just try to cut people's wings off with our wings. We'll go full like Ace Combat on them. Or no, Ace Combat would be the missiles just respawn on the jet. Alright, we're gonna climb, hitting the burner. Give you the green afterburner. Oh, we need bad guys. Let's see. Spawn some Sukhois. There's 3. 4, and we'll do a full flight of 5. Alright, what are we at? 14,000 feet. We are a Dorito. Alright, Jester.
Roger that.
$21,000 feet. We're gonna go off blower. Oh, there's some of them. Alright, let's see. Let's bring up the sparrows so we're ready when we're ready.
Bandit 3 shift Bra 100, 51 miles.
Alright, gun counter is reset. There we go. Now we got a gun counter that works. Alright.
Friendly E3, 12 o'clock, 9 miles.
Yeah, we don't want to shoot our own AWACS. Although they're not giving us any bra call yet either.
Overlord 1-1, Chevy 1, request picture. Chevy 1.
Oh, there we go. They're up. They're up. They're working.
First group at bullseye 343, Fort 130 at 20,000. Additional group at bullseye 343, Fort 130.
Yeah, that's the group I'm looking at.
20,000. Additional group at bullseye 344, Fort 130 at 20,000.
How fast are we going? Just under Mach 1. We're cruising. I think I brought 4 sparrows and 4 heaters. And 690 rounds? Yeah, 690 rounds.
Chevy 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 090, 440 at 20,000 knots.
How far away are they? 41 miles. Missiles are warm, except for one.
Chevy 1, Overlord 1-1, Bra 083.
You can put a lot of, if you want to go straight BVR, you can put like what, 2 9Xs on the wingtips, 4 double racks of 120s plus 2 more 120s on the belly. So that's 8, 9, 10. That's 10 AMRAMs and 2 heaters. That's a lot. That's more than the Tomcat can carry. Plus, you can actually put AMRAMs on it. Can you imagine a Tomcat with AIM 120Cs? Jesus. I could rule the world in a Tomcat with AMRAMs.
Wilco He's locked. Target, 31 miles.
31 miles. Can we get a good visual yet? That is... Yeah, that's a Sukhoi. Problem is, when I fire this first Sparrow, dumbass back there in the back seat usually loses the lock because he switches to pulse. Right after you fire the missile, he'll switch to pulse and ruin the lock. Because he's super smart. Yeah, if you put the bags under the wings, the 2 bags under the wings, you're going to lose 4
Target,
missiles.
28 miles.
But if you just use the belly bag and a fuel fuselage and wings, then you can have 10 AMRAAMs and 2 9Xs for a full BVR loadout. It just depends on what you want to do. You've got tons of loadout space on a Hornet, though, more than most planes. But that's also why the Hornet is kind of fat and slow. She's a all-purpose utility jet, jack of all trades and an ace of none. "25 miles, we're going to hit the blower and get in there.
Target, 25 miles.
Oh, you definitely know it's a Russian jet when you see all that black smoke puking out of the back.
That's a Su-34.
Yes, I concur.
Target, 17 miles. You got it. Got him, STT.
Fox
Okay,
1.
switching to PSTT. Here we go again.
Did you just break the
Oh,
lock?
fudge, I
You
lost the lock.
fucker.
No can do, man.
I swear.
Target, 11 miles.
Did I just do a low-al shot with a Sparrow? I did. Oh my god. If that works, that's insane. I don't think I've ever low-al'd a Sparrow, but I think I just did. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is
1
nuts.
o'clock. 5 miles. We're at 500 knots.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to slow down. Calm down.
11 o'clock.
Fox 1. Have a smoker.
9 o'clock low. 3 o'clock. Speed 470.
That one
12
doesn't
o'clock.
look like it's
12
tracking.
o'clock low.
That's not tracking.
12 o'clock low. 430 knots.
Yeah, I'm going too hot. We're gonna have to bump up.
8 o'clock high. 3 o'clock low. And that's 400. 3 o'clock. Speed 360. 330. Keep it up. Run a 6. 12 o'clock. Speed is 300. 1 o'clock.
Fox 2.
He's right in front of us.
Got him.
Closing. Splash. 6 o'clock. He's coming left. 10 o'clock. 260 knots. 7 o'clock.
How many was that?
4 o'clock.
Just 2?
9 o'clock. 6 o'clock low. 9 o'clock low. 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock low. 240. 9 o'clock low. 11 o'clock low. 12 o'clock. We're at 280. We're on a 6. Good job. Closing. 2 o'clock. $12 o'clock low. 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock low. Speed 350.
Yeah, I need more speed.
We're at 390. Pew pew! Closing 7 o'clock. 420 knots. Get him! He's in front of us! Closing 9 o'clock. He's on our 12. Ain't gonna get better than that. 380. Right smack on her nose. Speed 340. 2 o'clock. Shit, he's almost got us! 5 o'clock high. Line him up, he's right in front of us. 370. 2 o'clock high. 2 o'clock high. Coming up on 400. 3 o'clock high. Speed 430. He's on our 6. 6 o'clock high. Speed 470. 11 o'clock. Passing through 510. 2 o'clock high.
There he goes. He's trying to pull too hard.
540, just a little fast. We're at 480. And that's 400. 2 o'clock high. Speed 370.
Fox 2.
Come on, show me some of that pilot shit. Closing, slash. 400 knots. 9 o'clock high. Watch it, 6 o'clock, 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock high.
I see him.
8 o'clock high. 11 o'clock.
He's in the cloud.
1 o'clock.
Might get a sparrow on this guy. Fox 1.
2 o'clock high. 370.
Oh yeah. That looks like a good track.
12 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
Oh, got him. Splash. 1 o'clock low. Bandit is down. 3 o'clock. 5 o'clock low. 2 o'clock low. Okay, we're at 100 above corner speed. Oh man, he's almost got us. 4 o'clock low. 6 o'clock. 4 o'clock low. 3 o'clock low. 380.
How many are left? 1?
Speed 440.
That guy's definitely trying to get behind me. He was trying to sneak in there. Now he's trying to cut.
12 o'clock. 1 o'clock low.
Oh, don't be that guy. Okay, good. So don't be that guy that goes into
We're
the
at
sun.
480. 7 o'clock high. 2 o'clock low. We're closing. 4 o'clock low.
You're not going to outturn me, dude. You should have bailed.
12 o'clock. 2 o'clock low. 1 o'clock low. 450 knots. 11 o'clock high. 6 o'clock. Speed 420. Blazing fast.
Bet you that freaked him out. That was a nice swoop.
4 o'clock.
You don't need wings.
Speed 320. You got this. Shoot him. Closing. 7 o'clock low. Okay, we're at
shit.
250 now.
Yeah, I know we're at 250. I just
There's
fucking did a
190.
cobra.
5 o'clock. 5 o'clock low.
I almost overshot him and gave him a shot.
5 o'clock low.
I can't believe he's still
5
flying.
o'clock low.
His hydraulics
Speed
got to be
210.
screwed. It looked like I went right across his spine with a whole burst of 20 mil.
12 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing too good. Yeah, he's limping. Look at him.
Passing 240. The bandit is going down.
Hold this. Oh, it missed.
There's 290. 6 o'clock high.
It's alright. He's not coming back.
Speed 320.
That was all 5, right?
High.
I think that was all 5. Yeah, it's all 5.
370 knots. We're at 410. 460. 510 knots. 560 knots. Watch that speed, man. We're way fast.
Oh my god, we're in a Tomcat and we're going way fast. Whatever will we do? Can you imagine if you actually had a Rio that was saying something like that to you in a Tomcat? Hey, be careful, you're going fast. To reach back there and slap him. We're not even doing Mach 1. Alright, I gotta retrim this thing before we... Alright, where are we? Oh, you know what? Just... That's why I have a Jester.
Roger. Switching to home base.
Alright. So Maycop City should be that way, right? Yep, that looks about right. At least Jester gave me a correct waypoint because his bra calls sucked. And not in a good way. So, what's everybody doing for New Year's? You got big drunken plans? I think this year for New Year's, after the horrible getting over sickness of Christmas, I think I'm going to do nothing this year. And I'm going to hope nobody shows up at my house so I can continue to do nothing. That would be a good New Year's. Just a quiet New Year's. I think that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Just maybe relax, put on a good show, make some good food. Play a game that's just a goofy, guilty pleasure or something, you know? Something relaxing. where is Maycop? Oh, there it is. Right there. Right under the, right under my vector. Oh, let's see. Do we want to go over the top and come back around, or do you just want to... We'll just come off to the left and just kind of enter on final. Nice, easy. Better start braking now. We're hauling ass. Because we're in a Tomcat. It doesn't go slow. Actually, it can go pretty slow. It's just a different beast to handle when you're going slow. You gotta kick the rudder a lot to maintain a roll. A controllable roll, I should say. Gotta use a lot of rudder in the old Tomcat. $700 knots still? Damn. Oh, no, wait. Doing about 350. We've been idle for a while. I hope I can land this thing. It's been a while. What are we at? 280? That's not bad. This thing couldn't coast for days. Let's get ready to start setting up on speed. Alright, we need to get slower. Slower, slower, slower. Alright, gear coming down. Flaps and slats. Start trimming up for AOA. Getting the air brakes out. Lining up on the runway. Keep trimming the nose up for on speed, AOA. Alright, we are on speed. Just got to get lined up a little bit better here. But we are on speed. So now we're just rocking the throttle to maintain our flight vector onto our landing point. And we're going to use the stick just a little bit to roll back into the runway to get lined up straight, but we're actually not pulling forward or back on the stick at all anymore now that we're set up and trimmed for on speed. It's all about throttle to maintain where you're going to land at. So the vector's getting off the runway a little bit. We're going to
1,000 feet.
increase our speed a little bit. We'll increase our speed a little bit before we land to kind of do a artificial flare to extend our landing point to flatten out the glide slope because we're coming in a little bit steep, but not much. We're close to all right, but I always like to add a little bit of speed at the end here to flatten it a little bit and make it a nice smooth landing.
400. 300.
Still not touching the stick.
200.
Now we're going to start adding a little bit of power, 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 and
50.
now we are idle. Look at that, smooth as a baby's bottom.
Yup. Perfect landing.
That's right. Jester knows what he's talking about for once. Of course, if he would have said it sucked, I would have told everyone he's a liar. But that was a perfect Navy on-speed landing. Works the same way in all the Navy aircraft. Hornet lands the exact same way. Trim out for on-speed. Get lined up. Use your throttle to keep your flight vector on your landing point. Alright. Flaps and slats in, and re-sweep the wings before we exit the runway. They did that because the Tomcat's so fucking big, it's just this big monster, so when you're taxiing it, it's much easier to taxi it with the wings in so you don't bump into anything. It's such a massive jet. If you've never seen one in real life, it's very large. Alright, warm-up flight is done. Let me use the restroom, and then let's see if we can publish this thing and see if it works. Been putting it off because I don't want it to fail again. I think it's gonna fail, but... Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Vic, are you here? Or is there anyone here that is in DCS that can check the multiplayer selection screen for me when I do this? I can't verify it on my end. Yeah, is there anyone else that's in chat right now that can turn DCS on? Okay, thank you, Rick. It's going to take me a minute to get it all published. Alright. It's going to take a few minutes. Okay, now I need you to go to the server select screen and then just type in NIXS in the server lookup thing, you know, whatever. But make sure you don't have favorites or anything selected, and then see if there's one that says Nix WWII for World War II. Wait, you're shitting me. It is up? You can see it right now. Click it to join. Did that seriously fix it, redoing my entire fucking network, or did Eagle Dynamics do something today that I don't know about? No shit. Go ahead and see if you can connect to it. Oh, you don't have Normandy. Well, fuck. Alright, we'll just wait for Vic. Vic's got Normandy. Oh my god. Thank God. Not being able to host servers anymore was gonna just hurt. Until I didn't think it was going to be forever. I'd figure it out eventually, or Eagle Dynamics would fix it, but... That is nice. If that's... We'll wait for Vic to get in here, and if he's able to join, that'll be golden. Vic, if you don't want to fly Warbirds, that's fine. I just, when you log in, just let me know so we can see you get into the server and make sure it all works again. We don't have to do Warbirds tonight if you don't want to. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight, to be honest. I'm actually just so happy it works, I don't even know what to do now. Nora! Jump in your Warbird and come into Normandy. Yep, no worries. I believe Rick. I believe that it's there. I just want to make sure that someone can join to it. This makes me happy too, because if you remember correctly, when I can host from my personal network here in this rig, the servers always run really smooth. My internet's extremely good. Oh golly, let's see. Oh, server's not actually started yet. There we go. Alright, we're warming up. Let's see, flaps. Let's get the flaps all the way up. Alright, let's go 2 stages of flaps, I think, for just 4 rockets. That should be good. Is the oxygen on? Yep, we're blinking. I guess we can turn on the gun and pitot heat. We can leave all the lights off, though. We don't need no stinking lights. What's going on, Mikri? You'll get the Apache next week, Rick? Yeah, I don't blame you. Is it still on sale, hopefully? Apache's great. Almost all the aircraft are great. There's a few that are just okay, and I wouldn't really recommend them unless you just really want them, because they're just not that useful or good, but most of the aircraft are really good. There's just a few that I personally am probably never going to get or fly. I have flown them before, and I just don't care for them, and they're not that useful, so I'm not going to mess with them. But there's other aircraft that aren't super useful, but they're still awesome. There you go. Just get them both when they're on sale. Well, I mean, don't hurt yourself. Don't spend more money than you can afford to spend on your hobby. They have plenty of sales. Sales come and go. They'll be on sale again. Don't put yourself in a bind over a hobby. Alright, that temperature is good, so let's get the radiator on. We'll leave the oil off for now because we need the oil to heat up quicker. Oil is still really thick. That's the pressure right there. It's really high because the oil's not warm enough. It's up to 40 right now. We need the oil to get up to about 60, and it'll run in the 80, between 70 and 80, but we need it to get up to 60 to start thinning out good. You can see it's starting to come down. It's thinning. But if we try to take off now, we'll probably be okay, but you have a chance of over-pressurizing the engine. Yeah, there's a hot start option, but I like to do full starts a lot of the time just to make sure I stay up to date on everything, because I fly so many different things. It's really easy to forget steps when you're starting a lot of these aircraft up, so I kind of try to stay on top of it. Now, if it's like a map right now that we were playing to try to win and there's a bunch of people playing, I'd probably use the hot start so I can get in the air quicker. Well, some servers don't allow hot starts. But those servers usually allow auto starts if you don't want to learn how to do that. I recommend learning all that stuff, but you don't have to learn it all right away. You can ease into it. Yeah, I usually don't forget whole startups, but like if I haven't flown a Hind in a while, there's a chance I'll forget the exact perfect order of everything because there's so much to the startup, you know. The Mi-8's the same. If I don't do it every now and then, I'll probably mess up something with that one because there's a lot to it. Other things like the Huey, yeah, I'm not going to forget how to start a Huey. An A10C2, you can fuck that one up. We're almost to 50. We can increase our RPMs a little bit. See, the Hornet, I can get it all started up and have everything set up and all the correct procedures on getting the INS and everything aligned properly and everything turned on and set up, the FCS all set up and all that. I can do that in my sleep. Like the Hornet, the Viper, the A10, there's a lot of them that I'm not going to forget anything because I know them like the back of my hand. That's the yellow line on the dash right here, the one that goes up and then to the left. That's just separating your flight instruments from your engine instruments. You know, this is your climb and descent gauge, your side slip gauge, altitude, airspeed, ADI, and your compass, because you don't have a ROSE per se. You've got an HSI ROSE up here, sort of. Then this is all your engine, manifold pressure, RPMs, your coolant temp. Is this the carb temp up here, I think? No, that's the suction. You got to have suction to run all your steam gauges in these old aircraft, so that's your suction. There's the carb temp right there. And then this is all your most important gauges down here, your fuel pressure, and oil temp. You fly by your rotor RPMs and your manifold pressure. I barely even look at my airspeed unless I'm in a turn fight, and then I need to reference it to know how much, maneuverability I have or don't have. FUBAR. I thought you didn't have Normandy. Did you just buy Normandy to check the... Don't do that. Don't buy Normandy just to check a map for me. Vic's coming on. I mean, it's a great map. I recommend getting it, but... Vic will be on momentarily. Oh, somebody just connected. Yellow Leg. Oh, there's Vic, too. Yellow Leg and Vic. Vic's already in. Alright, I guess it's working. I can republish again. Yay! Oh hell, I'm gonna taxi over to the runway. Love how it gives you a bunch of tight turns right away that you can't do until you're moving forward. It's like the people that designed this taxiway are British or something. There we go. Now that oil's nice and thin, we're good to go. Of course, I'm going to wreck just trying to take off, but... Watch out for the little wedge signs near the runway. If you just barely tap one, it'll rip the whole wing off your airplane. It did not give me the option to remove those. All right. Yeah, he's at a P-51. If you click on Biggin Hill and then bring it up, it'll show you every aircraft that you're allowed to spawn on this map. It's only warbirds. This is a World War II map. Yeah, P-51 Mustang is there. Should be. That's what a P-51D is. Alright, I'm airborne. I mean, I'm in a Mustang right now. Alright, we're set up for a rocket run on the front line. Although I guess I don't really have to attack the front line, it doesn't matter. Per se. I can scout it though on the way. Oh no, wait, I need to get rid of the rockets. We can't attack Detling right away because there's going to be patrols around it. Oh wait, Rick, were you talking about like the TDF-51, the civilian Mustang, the one that doesn't have any weaponry? That might not be in there. I can put it in there if I knew that's what you wanted. Most people don't fly that on a war server. Although you could fly around and do scouting with it, like I'm getting ready to do. But is that the Mustang you were referring to? Because that might not be on the list. Oh, that's not a very good spot. I missed some of it. Get a little bit closer and get a better spot. That looks like a lot more of it. There we go. Alright, yeah, I'm going to put my 4 rockets right into the front line. Maybe I'll try to hit the tree line or the artillery pieces. Maybe I'll go for the artillery pieces. Yeah, I'm going for the artillery pieces with the rockets. Got a bunch of soldiers and I hit the artillery pieces. Did you say you saw planes? No, I don't see them. I'm gonna head towards Detling and see if I can spot those patrols and get them scouted, at least a little bit. Alright, I need to go to my fuselage tank. Oh, I see him. I'm too far away to get a scout. I do see the first Focke-Wulf patrol though. Still too far away. I'm gonna try to slide in behind them and creep up on them. Hopefully they don't see me coming. I'll get the scout on him and I'll get the first shot. What's up, Salty? Thank you, Salty. I appreciate that. How are you doing tonight? Do you have a good stream? Damn it. I still can't get the spot on him. I'm following him though. I'm just a little too far away, Vic. I'll get a good scout on him momentarily. Where's Detling? I gotta be getting close to Detling. I don't want to fly right over their AAA. There they are. I see Detling. I'm kind of close to it. I'm going to have to fly around it. There we go. I got a scout on some of the patrols. I'm going to scout Detling while I'm here, so it shows up on the map. Okay, yeah, Detling's on the map, and most of the air patrol's on the map, but one of those Focke-Wulfs is still not scouted. I think it's the one in the middle. Let me see if I can get him. Yeah, okay, got him. All 3 are spotted. I'm trailing them and they haven't seen me yet. They haven't broke off. Whoa, 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 whoa. shit, I left that open too long. But that gave me a little bit of temperature to play with. Remember, Vic, those barracks buildings are just wood, so we can shred them with 50 cal. But watch out for the Bofors down there. I think they're Bofors. No, wait, they're flak 18s. Oh, they see me. They're breaking in. They're splitting up. I got one going south and descending, and the other one's breaking left. The other one's going straight. I'm merged. Is that you behind me, Vic? That's got to be you. That one's coming in behind you. I'm going to swoop down on him and see if I can clear your tail. God, he's pulling hard. You're not going to get rid of me that easy, buddy. Nicked him on the first burst. He got slow. I should be able to chew him up now. Well, I mean, I might not because I kind of suck, but I'm going to give it a shot. Peppered him. I think I damaged him. I got him with a burst and he's just going for it now. He's just trying to get away. Lit him up. He's toast. He's on fire. Alright, where are you at, Vic? I'm heading to you. Yep, he plotzed. Got one burst right down his fuselage and hit his engine, lit him on fire. It didn't take too many rounds though, so I should be good on ammo. I'm gaining altitude and coming your way. I'm gonna preemptively cool my oil down a little bit again before the next dogfight. Shit. Alright, coming in. Where are you at? Are you down low? Oh, you are. You're way low. I'm trying to spot you. I can't see you yet. I'm looking for you though. As soon as I got a visual, I'll get in there. Where are they? I'm looking for movement. I just don't see anything moving. My gosh, why do I not see these people? They should be coming right at me. There you go, I see you. I don't see your trailer yet though. I'm waiting for a visual on him. Unless he jumped up. I see him. Oh, Jesus. I was chasing a different spec. I'm coming at you. He's diving on you. Okay, looks like he's breaking off of you. No, he's coming back on you. I'm gonna try to clear him. I hit him. He's not going down yet though, he's still on you. Oh shit, he pulled off. He's back right behind you. I've almost got a shot. Hit him. peppered him the shit out of him, but he's still up for some reason. Jesus. Okay, I just spelled my name on the side of his airplane. He's on fire. He's upside down. And on fire. But for some reason he's not going down. There he goes. He's gone. So he should be like dying from the fire. Okay, you're clear. Where's that last one at? It's at Detling again. I don't have much ammo left. You want me to go in first and see if he'll follow me? If you've got all your gun left. I used a lot of ammo killing both those guys. I'm gonna cool off my oil on the way there. Oops. There we go. Oil's cool. Yeah, I see him. He's right over there northeast of Detling there. I'm flying right at him. I got my oil temp down. I'm good to go. I've got a little bit of gun. I'll see if I can strafe him and get some shots off, but I'm going to try to overshoot him so he chases me. Because I don't have that much gun left. I don't think. So I'm going to wild weasel this guy so you can get behind him and slot on him and get some shots. Oh, how bad are you? Do you just need to RTB? Or are you good to go some more? Oh, I think he sees us. Well, I'm going in. He's already seen us now, so... I think he knows you're wounded. I think he was trying to swoop in on you, but he overshot the shit out of you. I'm gonna stay low. I don't want to conflict on you. You got a good angle. You got him. Yeah, there you go. Own him. Just don't overshoot. Manage your closure. Did you get him? You got him. Nice. Hey, there's another guy off to our left. He's not scouted. I'm going to scout him really quick. As he's trying to shoot me in the ass. Oh, there's a whole patrol right on my ass. Going defensive. Is that a BF-109? I think I got a 109 on me. I think I'm boned. Ah! He's trying to force an overshoot. He clipped me. God, that BF-109 can just maneuver so much better than this thing. Alright, I'm trying to cross over his nope, he went right behind me again. I was trying to cross over. Oh, I almost got him to overshoot. Ah, shit. My tail's damaged. I need to switch my fuel, I think. He's still on me. Two of them are on me. Sorry about that. Two of them are on me. I got him to overshoot, I think. I just don't know if I can do anything about it because I don't have any energy. I see his buddy, though. Ah, missed him. That tail is messed up. I've lost a bunch of maneuverability here. Shit. Somebody's spinning out. Ah, damn it. That guy got me again. That guy just will not get off my ass. I might have a shot. Maybe. No. I just don't have any. I don't have enough control surfaces left. Engine's barely holding on. Yeah, I'm cooked. Yeah, I ain't got nothing. Yeah, those were BF 109s for sure. That came out of the blue. Did we get them scouted? We got one of them scouted. Oop. Select roll. Well, we're going to have to deal with those 109s. Yeah, you'll probably want to have controls. Crazy fun though, right? Yeah, I almost had one of them, but every time I was trying to get a shot on one of those 109s, because they're so much better, they're faster and more maneuverable than a Mustang, so every time I was trying to get a decent shot, I'd have two more behind me, or one more behind me at least, and I just couldn't ever get a good shot and save my own ass. But it was close. We took care of the Focke-Wulfs beforehand. That was great. That was good stuff. A lot more exciting doing gunfights in the Warbirds. But I'm surprised the 109s jumped us. Somebody must have flown pretty far south. Or I think we both did actually, because I think that Focke-Wulf ran southeast from Detling, and that got us to cross over the battle line, which spawned the 109s, I think. They tricked us. No, I think we were both there. I don't think it was either of us. I think it was both of us. Whoa. Alright, let's do just 2 flaps. Alright, taking the active. Alright, taking off. Airborne. Side slipping a little bit too much. Give me a sec. I did not have my rudder trimmed enough. It was making me side slip pretty hard as soon as I took off. Go for it, Vic. I'm going to climb up to a respectable height before I engage. The only way to beat those 109s is to have just a better energy state. And try to flop down on them and strike them and boom and zoom them from above is about the best chance I'm going to have. Straight up dogfight with a 109 is not the best idea. At least the K model 109, it's far superior. It looks like that patrol went back to the south. We might actually be okay. If I don't see them when I go over, I'm going to head towards Detling. And if I don't see them at Detling, then I'm just going to use my 50 cals and start strafing the flak guns at Detling. Because the quicker we can take over Detling, the better off we are. Because then we'll have a forward operating base, basically. A World War II FOB. That'll give us some air cover for patrols too, because we'll have AAA guns. That'll spawn Bofors and quads at Detling for us. So if we get in too much trouble with a big patrol of 109s, we can fly. Damn hot start. We could drag them over the top of Detling. So I'm going to start trying to take out ground targets at Detling to spawn a capture event. Ow! And I should probably take my damn medicine because I forgot, and my legs are on fire. See, I got all excited because I can publish a server again, and I forgot to take my damn medicine. Ooh. Okay, flying with my left hand is not good. There we go. Okay, medicine's in me. Body should cool off in about 30 minutes. Alright, now I need to get my rudder neutralized because my side slip is gross. There we go. How much is that? Just a tad right rudder trim to neutralize that side slip. Yeah, we don't have a loadout, so it's not going to take a whole lot of rudder trim to neutralize that. Might take a little bit more now, but no, it's alright. See, now that I'm off the throttle and cruising. It always sounds like the engine's like not even running when you're cruising, but it's actually pulling you along nicely. As long as you're not gaining altitude. If you don't have time to gauge where your engine is, you can always do it by ear. Okay, I see Detling and I see the comm tower, and I think I see the barracks buildings to the south of the comm tower. So the flak guns should be just northwest of the comm tower, and then the other flak guns should be just south of the main airfield administrator buildings. So I'm going to see if I can come in from northwest and go right across the airfield, and I'll try to strafe all the flak guns. I'll get the first two for sure. I'll try to get shots on the second two, but might be hard to reposition. It depends on how much shit I'm getting. Oh wait, shit. I got another air patrol in front of me. I'm going to scout them right now so they'll be on the map. Oh, they're too far away. I'm not going to engage the air patrol. I'm going to go for the flak guns first. But I'm going to scout them first. I'm not sure what they are yet. They could be 109s or they might be Focke-Wulf 190s. There you go. That should be all three. Nope, it's not all three. There's two of them. I'm trying to get all three before I turn into Detling. Okay, I'm turning into Detling. I don't know how many I got. I'm diving down onto Detling. Hey, Liam, how's it going? Yeah, lurk away, buddy. Always welcome. Oh, I better make sure not to windmill my prop here. I'm gonna windmill my engine if I'm not careful. Almost 400. Alright, those flak guns should be... I can see them already. I see the flak guns. Both flak guns are down. I cannot hit the other two. I gotta come back around, but I got the first two flak guns for sure. Focke-Wulfs are trying to engage me. I'm going to try to dive back down onto the other two flak guns and finish that off before I engage these Focke-Wulfs. Well, one of the flak guns is down. I think there might be one left, but I've got a lot of company now. Alright, we just pull a nice little shot down in here. I might be able to get that last one now. Kind of got away from that Focke-Wulf with some pilot shit, so to speak. Boom. Okay, all the flak guns are down. All the flak guns are down. We just got to take out the comm tower and the two barracks buildings now. I'm going to see if I can engage these Focke-Wulfs now. We need to put bombs on the comm tower, and we can take out the barracks buildings with 50 cals. I hit one Focke-Wulf on the pass, right up under the engine it looked like. I'm going to try to stay on this next one, see if I can finish him off, and then I'll maybe RTB after that, and try to drag him to our base. Ooh, good hits. Okay, I'm RTB. I got hits on their engines, but they're still flying. But I'm going to get low and fast and get out of here. I can't take 3 on 1. Oh, shit. Never mind, they're already behind me. I'm going to run for home. Oil radiator's wide open. Alright, cooled off the oil real quick, and I'm just going to burn for home. I think I've got a good enough lead now. I should be okay. I lost suction. Oh, good. One of those ones I shot died. I believe I did enough damage to him when he tried to push his engine. It plotzed. I think he wrecked into the ground. I did hit one of them a lot when I passed him. So I think he tried to push his engine and probably had a flap or something fly off. So there's another Focke-Wulf down. And the other ones might be breaking off. I'm not sure. I'm going to keep pushing for now. Yep, they're backing off. They're backing off. Awesome. That worked out pretty good. I knew I hit that one a ton. I couldn't believe he turned around and started chasing me. I thought I was gonna... I just kept going because I figured he was done. He was done. He just didn't know it yet. Alright. I am just cruising home now. I'm gonna have to RTB and get a new plane. I'm gonna grab a couple of bombs on the next flight so I can try to bomb the comm tower. If you get a chance to strafe the barracks buildings, 50 cal will take them out. It just takes a decent amount of hits. But they're just wooden buildings. If you hit them and set them on fire, that'll be the end of them. Woo, that was exciting. All the flak is gone though. I did take out all 4 flak guns before I engaged those Focke-Wulfs. So the AAA is gone. The only thing left down there, if you're going to make a low-level pass, is there is all the half-tracks do have machine guns mounted in them, so you can still get shot up real quick and real easy, but at least the flak is gone. Alright, where's Big Hill? Right in front of me. Alright. Hopefully I can land. This thing feels pretty damn damaged. I don't know if I've got a rear wheel, if it got shot off. Side slip's not too bad. Alright, we're pretty neutralized. Let's get the flaps coming down here. Let's get the gear coming out and see if we have gear. Take a bunch of shots like that, you might not actually have gear. You might have to belly land it. Okay, my flaps work on both sides. That's good. I do have gear, so alright, we're just going to come in for a landing. We're pretty damaged, but I mean, if the flaps work and the gear comes down, it should be okay, unless I start losing control surfaces near the runway here. I'm gonna come in a little hot just in case. Whoa, that's not a good wobble. Got a little bit of a torque wobble. We'll be okay. Alright, we are going to dive onto the runway here, and then we're going to float and flare. They're floating, we're idle, and flaring, and we are down. 3-point landing. That was pretty slick. I think one of my tires is bad. I think it got shot up. Because that was a soft-ass landing, but it feels like I'm laying over to the right a little bit. So I think they shot one of my tires off of it. The gear did come down, but I don't think there's rubber on the right side. So let's go ahead and veer off the runway here so we don't block it for anybody else. We should be good, though. That was a slick-ass landing, actually. Nope, the motor die on me? Nope, didn't die. Alright, we're gonna retire this bird. It's got too much character. Alright, so what's up with that gear? Did it have rubber on it? There's definitely something wrong with the right gear. I don't think it came out all the way. But that wing did get all shot to shit, so that's probably why. kill the fuel. Yeah, that gear didn't come out all the way. That's why that alarm is going off, because the throttle's all the way back and the gears doesn't think it's all the way out, because it's not. Okay, we made it back though. We're alive. Let's grab a new plane. Let's see. BF-109 is still alive out there, and so is another Focke-Wulf, huh? What do we got Vic doing? Vic is right over the top of the front line. Vic, one of your gear is out. I think your gear got broke when you took off. It's gonna be a little hard to fly. It looks like somebody hit this BF-109 in the ass. I don't know if you got shots on it, but his tail's messed up a little bit. It's going to make it hard for him. He's struggling to get behind you because of his tail. Looks like he's got some wing damage too. The other one looks like he's doing good though. Yeah, you got 3 BF-109s on you. One of them's damaged, but the other 2 look like they're honing in. I better get back up in the air. Alright, let's see. Well, I guess we can go up in our own BF-109. Although theirs are better, because they're good at it. I can at least try to help. Where's my American BF-109? U.S. captured paint job. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm on the actual other runway. Alright, so we just need to go left here. BF-109 with American markings. That's crazy. But funny. Alright, I'm taxiing. Let's see. Nose trim. Let's get the flaps to start cranking down a little bit. We don't need a bunch of flap though. We don't have a loadout but gun. Well, and cannon. This thing actually has a nose cannon and machine guns. Differential braking for the win. Did I lock the tail wheel? I did. Okay. Is the methanol turned on? Yes, it is. Alright, Rick. You're up. You can do it. You can do it. Nice. You're in the air. Good stuff. Side slipping pretty hard, but yeah, good stuff. Alright, my turn. Let's get in the air. Vic needs help. And he also needs people shot out from behind him. Besides the normal help that Vic always needs. Oh. Ju-88 bombers just dropped bombs on our base. We're fine, but they did come in and drop bombs on us. I'm not worried about the bombers, though. Let's worry about the 109s. Okay, whoa, what's going on? Something is wrong with my plane. Something is severely wrong with my plane. That was weird. It was like my rudder was stuck. Alright, retaxiing. Oh, now I'm on the other side. Is the governor on? Yes. Alright, we'll try that again. Oh, I should have him remove the stupid flare gun. Alright, hold on. That should be good. Alright, taking off. Man, that thing is so weird trying to take off. Alright, gear coming up. Alright, let's see. Charge the cannon. Nope. Wait, master arm on. There we go, okay. Cannon's charged. Alright, Vic, where are you at? Are you still fighting 109s? Or are you down? I see one 109 above our front line. There's a big ass fire. Where's that front line? I'm gonna head towards the front line and see if I can spot these 109s. Maybe they'll think I'm one of them and I can just fly up right behind them and smoke them. Although the big giant star on the wing might kind of give me away. I see one of them. I see two of them. I'm gonna see if I can get a recon on them. Yeah, I see two up. Wait, I see a third one now too. It's closer. I thought I saw one. Is that one flying right there? Maybe I'm wrong. These two are definitely flying. I'll try to get a scout on them before I get engaged. Methanol is on in case we need the boost. Yeah, I think this is two BF-109s flying in patrol here, two together. Oh, there's one of them. They're flying south again. I wonder if I should just let them go. Yeah, I'm gonna let them go, and I'm gonna head up to the Focke-Wulf. If those BF-109s are gonna leave the area, I should let them. Multiple BF-109s is pretty mean. Yeah, they're flying away. There's something flying over that factory over there. Okay, that's got to be the Focke-Wulf Antoine. Alright, I'm going to see if I can kill the Focke-Wulf. I don't know if there's any other Focke-Wulfs out here, but... Well, yeah, there is. There's one way off in the distance. And there's one down low. Oh, that's a Ju-88. There's a Ju-88 trying to leave the area. I guess I can smoke it really quick. He's trying to get away. They came through here and dropped bombs. Alright, we'll see if we can kill the bomber, and then we'll go kill the Focke-Wulf, and then we'll see if we can strafe some barracks and make it a really good run. Or I'm gonna try. I'm really bad at the BF-109. I haven't flown it that much. I'm learning. I'll use the cannon. Why is my gun not firing? What the fuck? That was a perfect swoop. Coming back around. Damn it, I had the safety on. Cannot believe I swooped right up on his ass and I had him dead to rights and I hit the cannon and nothing happened. Alright, here we go. This bomber's not going to get away. There he is. I see him. Man, he didn't even see me coming too. His gunner didn't shoot at me or nothing. Now I'm going to get shot at. That was such a waste of a perfect pass. And that just shows you how bad I am with this thing. I'm just not that good with it yet. I didn't even turn the safety off. Oh, here we go. Dead. Right, got the pilot. Cannon round through the cockpit. That's hilarious. Literally just killed the pilot. That cannon round went right through the cockpit. That's hilarious. Okay. I am heading for Detling now, and I will see if I can engage that Focke-Wulf and shred him. And then Detling should be wide open. Is that another bomber? I got something here. Yeah, that's a bomber. Jesus, there's another enemy bomber right here. How many bombers did they send? They're all trying to sneak away. Is he trying to land? He is, he's landing. He must be damaged. He's gonna be real damaged in a minute. They drop bombs on our base, no mercy. Dead. I took a little bit of damage, but he's dead. Cannon rounds through the cockpit works really good on bombers. You don't have to sit there and shred their engines. If you just put a round right through the pilot, they stop flying. How much damage did I get? A little bit. I should be okay for now. Alright, I'm heading for Detling. We've got that Focke-Wulf that's circling Detling right now. He looks like he's by himself, so that must be the last one of that patrol. The other two are already dead. If I can kill him, then we should have free reign to strafe and bomb Detling into the dirt. Then we can capture it. We just want to make sure we kill this Antoine on the first pass so we don't have to boom and zoom him. I'm not good enough to manage my speed yet and stay right on his ass. Like I know the 109 can do that, but I don't trust my ability to do it. We're gonna sneak up on this guy, hopefully. We don't need cannon rounds unless we get really close to him. I want to save some cannon for those barracks. And that's what the methanol does. That boost just jumped up. Pushed us to 500 kilometers an hour in a hurry. But you can't fly around like that, you'll blow the engine. Just wanted to get a little boost to get up on this guy quicker. Because I'm sure he's going to know we're here now because the airfield's going to spot us. Is he just flying away? No, he's flying away, but he's going to come back around. Hey, the scoreboard's actually working. At least for individuals. Oh, he sees me now. So we're going to fly to the elbow. Go into lag here unless he turns right in. No, he's turning right into me. We're going head to head, I guess. Nope, he didn't want to go head to head anymore. Nicked him. This is what I didn't really want to do in this thing yet. But here we are. Oh, that went right over him. Not used to the deflection either. I just shot a piece of his wing off, but I'm stalled. I gotta recover. Give me a second. Wait, did I lose my tail? Hold on, I gotta use my rudder here. Alright, coming back around on him, I think. Did I lose something on my tail? I think I lost part of my plane. I am not flying right. Alright, where's this guy at? There he is. Oh, somebody else is on him. Go for it. Get him. I am heavily damaged. I think that Junkers damaged me a little bit when I did that pass and he shot me. Yeah, if I try to turn tight, I don't got nothing left. It's gonna dump. I hit the shit out of that Focke-Wulf though. He should be pretty damaged. I might have a deflection shot here. Missed. You got him? I'm gonna go strafe those barracks while I can still stay in the air. Alright, coming on to the barracks. How's my engine? Is it burning up? Oh, my engine is getting real hot. Maybe I got hit in the engine, not the tail. Something's definitely making me fly weird. Alright, I'm going to put cannon shots into the barracks. Out of cannon already. Coming back around for strafing. I'm out of cannon. Ooh, nice rockets. Oh shit. That was close. There's something severely wrong with my damn plane. Stick feels like it weighs like 100 pounds. I'm gonna have to ease off the throttle too. Is that a Focke-Wulf coming over the top? Chasing somebody? Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm seeing things. Or I am seeing something. That's something. That's a 109. There's a 109 at play again. Nice. Very nice. Oh, there's another one coming up behind me. He's definitely coming up to me. He just passed over. I don't have much maneuverability, so I don't know how long I'm going to be able to last with this guy on my butt. Oh, he's lining up shots. Oh, I'm already lost it. Shit. Oops, splat. I didn't get out. I was way too damaged. I could barely fly that thing. I did get some shots in on the barracks. There is 2 109s. 2 109s again. Over Detling. I need to come in like a 47 with some bombs and take care of that comm tower, because that's the only thing that's really stopping us is the comm tower. We can gun the barracks. I think the best way to deal with those 109s is either to shoot them up and kill them, or we need to capture Detling, so then our AAA will take care of that. So let's do a 47. I'm going to take a jug with some bombs and see if I can put bombs onto the comm tower. I'm going to take some big fatties. I'm going to take 2 1,000 pounders and see if I can put them on top of the comm tower. Alright, if I can get this beast in the air, this thing's tricky. Alright, let's lock that wheel. Oh, you can't see shit out of this thing either. Alright, I'm almost to the front of the runway. That looks pretty straight, right? Because when you're taking off in this thing, until you get the nose up off the ground, or the tail up off the ground, you can't see a damn thing. You are flying blind. Okay, we got 1,000 pounds of bombs. We need some flaps. That's good. We've already got our takeoff trim. Oop. Alright, how's our temps? We're good. Let's go ahead and start closing up the cowling. Most of the way. There we go. We'll leave it open a little bit. We'll close it all the way if we get in the air, if we make it. Alright, I'm taking off. Hold your butts. Whoa, whoa, tail. Whoa, tail. Alright, we got it under control. We got it under control. Oh my god. Maybe that was too much bombs. That might have been too much bombs. We're already pushing five boost right now at ground level. That's too much bombs. Alright, let's bring the gear in. Oh, we're still falling out of the sky a little bit. You know what? Let's give ourselves a little bit of flaps. Just a little bit of flaps. Okay, I'm in the air, but that was not a good idea. I should have brought smaller bombs. These things are too heavy. Both of them weigh 1,000 pounds. That thing was hard to get off the ground. But we're good now. Alright, so let's arm the bombs. Whoa. Alright, flaps are good now. Let's bring them all the way in. Alright, let's see. Master arm. On. Bombs. Oh no. Woo! Jesus Christ. Okay, my bombs are armed. I need to gain some altitude before I die. Oh, plus I'm pushing too much. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're flying. Are those 109s still over Detling? Or is that a friendly I see off in the distance? I can't tell from here. I am bringing big ass bombs. I'm gonna do my best to put them onto the comm tower, but I mean, I'm not exactly a pro bomber in the jug either. I think I've only dropped maybe 20 bombs from it, so my aim's gonna probably be pretty off, but I'll give it a good shot. It's not the easiest thing to bomb with. Let's see, we're armed. Safeties are off, bombs are ready, both wings are selected, and they are armed. Okay. See, gun check? Yep, guns are live. I'm gonna probably come in south in, north out. Nobody be over the airfield when I go into drop. These bombs are very large, so it's gonna make a large blast radius. If you're strafing low when I drop those bombs, you're gonna die. I'll warn, but when I start diving for the bomb. Man, I love this thing. You can hear the friggin'... It's such a cool engine. This thing was so amazing because of the new age intercooled turbo that they put on this plane. That's why it sounds the way it does, and that's why that boost gauge is crazy. Like, watch when I boost it. See that boost, and then look at the manifold pressure jump all the way up to 55 almost instantly. That's how this thing can fly so high where other planes couldn't and maintain. It's because the boost. That's also why you can put these 2,000 pound bombs on here. What's up, Dodo? It's going really good actually. I redid my network early this morning and we were able to publish again. I just had to reprogram my entire fucking network, but it works. I don't know why I had to do that, but something ED did that messed it up to where I had to redo everything on my end, apparently. But we can publish servers again. Oh, that's not Detling. What am I thinking? That's not Detling. That's like mailing? Yeah, that's mailing. Or mauling, sorry. does it helped a lot. I don't know what you mean. I couldn't publish because something went wrong on Eagle Dynamics' end, and it also messed up the way the data comes through my network to them. So it wasn't like an issue of speed, it was an issue of every time I published, the server manager on Eagle Dynamics' side, on their main server, wasn't accepting the information. So it wasn't showing up. Nobody could join my server, and it wasn't showing up on the list. Speed-wise, my internet is insanely fast. Like, Vic, Rick, have you seen any rubber banding or any desync while you've been flying? I'm going to assume no. My servers usually run really, really smooth. Oh, you're fine. If you don't know, you don't know. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I've never had any, the only time I've ever desynced on one of my servers when I was hosting it is when their, the Eagle Dynamics side was going down for maintenance or something hiccuped on their end. Alright, I'm coming in for a bombing run. I'm coming south in, north out. I'm going for the comms tower. You have 15 seconds to get out, get across the airfield and out of the way. Alright, dropping the nose. I'm in my attack run. We need to hit that big ass comm tower right there with two 1,000-pound big fat bombs. Bombs away. Got it. Direct hit. Direct hit. Comm tower is gone. Alright, boys. Just light up the barracks buildings. That's all we need to do now. Oh, that was sweet. Alright, open season on the barracks. I think that's my first successful bombing run in the jug on an actual server. I'm coming around south in, north out for a gun run on the barracks. Hey John, how goes it? Who is that strafing right now? Is that Vic? Oh, rockets. Nice rockets on the barracks. Good job. Good job. I think I see a fire. Whoever shot those rockets, was it Vic? Vic, I think you started a fire on one of those barracks. That'll be good. I'm coming in to strafe it some more. We just need to light them on fire and they should go up. Okay, coming in south in, north out. I think one barracks building is going down. Yep, one of them's on fire. The east one is still alive, but the west one is on fire, so it's gone. It's gonna be gone. Coming back around again. You got it, Vic. Yeah, that's about right. If you get damage in your hydraulics or in your linkage, or you get damage on the actual flight surfaces themselves, your controls are going to start feeling super heavy and shitty, and they're not going to be responsive. You'll try to just roll a little bit or use your elevators just a little bit, and the whole plane will tweak and possibly dump the nose and get you killed. That's it. You got it, Vic. Or Rick, one of you guys got it. The other barracks is up. The capture event has started, so don't fly over the airfield for a little bit. There's going to be a war going on down there while our guys try to mop it up. 2 BF-109s coming in from the east. They're scouted. I think they're scouted. I'm going to try to scout them again anyway, just to make sure. I think I'm too far away. Yeah, I'm too far away, but I'll try to get a second scout on them so they don't disappear. I'm coming in, but I'm in a jug. Not going to be able to dogfight 109s very well, but I'm going to get in there and try to help. Your best bet's going to be try to boom and zoom if you have a high energy state. Try to maintain the energy and fire and get away and come back for more. Just maintain your energy. If you get into a turn fight with a 109, you start running out of speed, you're going to lose. Or get in behind a fight that's already going on and clear your buddy's ass. That's a good way to get a shot off. Because those 109s are just better than what we've got. I see Rick climbing. You've got one on your ass and the other one is watching. I'm heading towards you. Good dive. One of them, they switched up. The other one's diving on you now, and the other one's pulling off and coming back around. Alright, I've got a decent amount of energy here. Missed. Trying to maintain. I do have my boost. I might be able to get a deflection shot here. Damn. Boosting. Damn it, this is where I don't want to be. Alright, boost is initiated. I'm gonna be out of juice real soon. I can't keep up this energy state in a turn fight with a 109, but I'm gonna try to get one more deflection shot. If I can just pepper him a little bit. 109s can't take hits. Got him, got him, got him. He's not dead, but I hit him. He's wobbling. Okay, if you have to, fly over Detling if you're dragging a 109. We've got AAA down there now. I can't believe I hit that 109 in a jug. That's amazing. I might actually have a good shot here to finish him off too if I can maintain. I'm running out of energy. Yep, I'm out of energy. I can't climb with him. I just can't climb with him. I'm heading towards Detling. I'm assuming he's going to get on my ass. Yes, he is. Nope, he's after somebody else. I might come back around. Or is there two of us in? No, there's three of us in the mix now. Be careful, don't run into each other. I'm going to stay out of your way. I did hit him. He is heavily damaged, so he's not near as maneuverable. You guys should be able to get him. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, he flew right over the nose. Was that him on my ass? Oh, it is. He came back around and got on me? That's not good. Boosting. What happened to you guys? Oh, there's another one. I got a new one on me. Scouting him. Shit. Oh, my tail's gone. Yeah, there's a new one. There's another one. Oh yeah, I shredded that guy a little bit. Oh, good hit. You got him. You nicked him. You nicked him. Don't let him up. He might plots himself. He's on fire. He's out. He's out. Get back on the other guy. Good shot, Vic. Uh-oh, Rick, are you getting ready to crash? When in doubt, you can go to Detling. We got a lot of AAA there. Use it. Detling is straight ahead. They're shooting at that BF-109 already, so cut right over the airfield and fly straight through it so the BF-109 follows you through it. Best thing you can do is try to keep dragging him through all the AAA and hope your all the AAA gunners will get him. They'll get him eventually. Or they'll scare him away. Oh, he took some hits. Oh yeah, he's tore up a little bit. Both of his wings are damaged, his engine is a little damaged, his fuselage is hit. I don't know why he's not smoking yet. That AAA lit him up. Keep dodging. Oh, he just got fucked up. He is now leaking. Don't let him get close to you though. Keep dragging him over Detling. He's gonna try to snapshot you, but he ain't got much left. He keeps trying to turn the way he is. Oh, there he goes. His engine's out. He's leaking oil and fuel. His engine just blew. He's done. Good job. Good defensive flying. Say goodbye to Private Krauts here. He is now Sauerkrauts. Oh, he's not bailing either. He's riding that shit in. I think he's going to try to belly land it in the field, maybe. Oh, nope, he's ditching. Maybe. He popped his canopy. Screw it, he's just going to... Ha! He's dead. Nope, he didn't die, I guess. It's weird, he popped his canopy and then didn't jump. Well, Rick, when that happens, just open up the windshield, get your rag out, reach out the side, and wipe off the oil, man. Stop complaining. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, I need a new body. I asked for one every year, for a new body every year for Christmas for the last 12 years and never got it. Alright, next target is High Halden. There's also a convoy that's driving around in between Detling and High Holden. It's optional. The next main target is High Holden. Ooh, Vic's coming in on the field landing. This field is kind of hard, actually. Every time I try to land on it, I always just uncontrollably slide, just keep going left. I can't brake it, I can't rudder it, and I end up hitting one of those cones, and you just explode if you touch one. Whoa, shit. Good recovery, Vic. That was a hell of a bounce. I think you landed right on that big bump. Alright, select roll. We need to attack High Holden with everything we got. If I was a good pilot, I would take my Mozzie. I think I'm going to take my Mozzie. I just don't know if I can get it in the air. I'm going to try, though. Yeah, 47s are good. That's what I just used to take out that big comm tower shampoo. I took my jug up and dropped 2,000 pounders on the complex and took it out to help capture that sucker. Alright, let's see. We can take 2 500 pounders in the fuselage, and then we can put rockets on the wings. Let's see, let's do 60 pounders. That makes us pretty heavy already. If we put more bombs on the wings, I think it's a little too heavy, right? Oh, it'll take our rockets away though. So let's take our rockets and 2 bombs. Let's just do a hot start. And I'm probably just gonna die trying to take off because I'm really not good with this thing yet either. I am just learning Warbirds. That is a Mossy. Okay, there's that. This is the rockets. Yep, rockets. Let's see. This is my glass. Yep. So this is the flap lock. Yep. This is the lock on the landing gear. Where was the bomb doors? Where did I put the bomb doors? The bomb lever, I guess I should say. What's this? Oh, there we go. Bomb doors is right there. So what was this? Trim rudder, flap, bomb panel. That's the cannons, and that's the machine guns. This thing has 4 machine guns and 4 cannons in the nose. Just a fucking wall of shots. Fubar, F-U-B-A-R. Weapon release, machine guns, cannons, the trim, fire rockets, rocket salvo switch. Alright, we are good to go, but we are totally gonna wreck. Yeah, that runway's tricky. I need to practice on that runway. It's definitely tricky. There's that big lump in it too, so when you're taking off or landing, when you hit that lump, it'll like launch you into the air a little bit. Alright, we're going to fly our big-ass bomber. I really hate taxiing this thing too because you have to use the rudder and then the brake at the same time to get it to work. It's pain. I'm just not used to it. If I can actually get in the air without dying, I'll head straight to High Halden, and I'll try to put my bombs on the comm tower or the buildings, one of the two. I'll probably try to get the bombs on the comm tower because it needs bombs. And I'll try to put the rockets on the barracks. There's a lot of AAA there though. High Halden's a much harder capture than Detling is. Alright, I'm taking the runway. North side. I forgot to put my flaps down. I'm just going for it. I'm already going. I'm airborne. I'm just not stable yet because I didn't have my flaps down. And I've got a bunch of bombs and rockets. Okay, I'm stable. Why does it sound like something sounds off with my sound? It's like the hot start's got some kind of weird glitch in the sound. Alright, arming the aircraft before I forget. Arming the rockets. Well, let's not arm the rockets yet. Alright, I'm heading to High Halden. Hey Rick, if you're over Limpney, use your enable visual recon and turn it on and start looking at all the stuff at Limpney and using the enable on it so we can get it scouted on the map. Oh, I see bombers coming in or something. We got bombers heading to the main base. I've got them scouted. Yeah, those are bombers coming in. They're not going to blow the whole base up, but be careful. I'm not in a position to just get on their ass. They're higher up than me. Alright, what is supposed to be 2600 RPMs and 8 boost for continuous. Oops. Which reminds me I need to arm the bombs. So the fuselage is 3 and 4. Oop. Yeah, 3 and 4. Whoop, Jesus Christ. And we want nose arming. Nope, right there, nose, okay. And then we need to. Alright, bombs are armed. I'll try to get a recon on High Halden so we've got a visual on some of the stuff that's there as soon as I get there. Oh no! Dodo whipping out the dad jokes from World War II. Yeah, in most planes, it's under View Cockpit. There'll be a bind called Enable Visual Recon. So you turn that on, and then as long as your mouse is not on, like whatever you use to turn your mouse on and off and on, turn it off, and then hit your Enable Visual Recon. It'll put a red reticle in the middle of your vision, and then you just look at stuff and hit left click on your mouse to whatever's underneath the red circle, and it'll visually recon it, and anything you visually recon will show up on the map through the fog of war. So that's why the map is all empty until we visual. 3 BF-09s heading into Detling right now, Vic. Let our AAA get them. Try to help the AAA, but be careful because they're flying right over Detling in just a second. All right, as soon as we get over High Halden, we're gonna do a bunch of visual recon, and then we're gonna try to drop our bombs on whatever the main structure is. If there's a comm tower, we'll hit the comm tower because that requires bombs, and then we'll use our rockets on some of the smaller buildings, and then we'll strafe all the AAA guns we can find. I'm sure there's going to be flak 18s and guns. Hell, we got 4 cannons and 4 machine guns. We'll strafe the shit out of them as long as we're still in the air. This is my personal PvE server I've been working on slowly. My own mission that I programmed. That I've been working on off and on. We're kind of testing it tonight. You're more than welcome to join it if you want. Nix World War II. Nix WWII in the server list. Password FUBAR. See, we need to stay to the right of High Halden. I want to be able to visually recon out my left window here. How high can those flak 18s shoot? Pretty goddamn high if I remember correctly. Vic's going after the bombers. Am I just too far away to see it? I guess I am. That's pretty far. That's it right out there, right? Yeah, that's it. It's just too far away for me to get any kind of recon. I'll have to get closer. Yeah, those are unguided SAP rockets. Basically a fucking grenade taped onto a rocket stick. Just a big old grenade on the end of a rocket stick. They don't have much propellant either, so when you shoot them, they kind of dip down to the ground pretty quick. Mort, what's going on, buddy? Guess what I fixed? I got my, I redid my whole network early in the morning after going off stream last night, and today I can publish again. No, I don't have pedals yet. I'm still waiting. But I can publish again, which is more important than rudder pedals, to be honest. They basically are grenades on sticks. This is old-timey shit. They don't fly very well. You just kind of got to get nose on and aim a little. Oh, I got an enemy flying. I don't know what it is yet. Alright, I'm getting visual recon on the patrol that's above High Halden. It looks like an enemy patrol that's just on patrol. That's all. I don't know what it are. What are they? Oh, they're Doras. Okay, they're Focke-Wulf 190 Doras over High Halden. Well, I'd rather have those than BF 109Ks. Okay, I'm trying to get visual recon on High Halden now. It looks like there's a lot there. I'll try to get all of it on the map. See, we need to open our bomb bay doors. We're gonna drop our 1,000 pounds of bombs on that tower right there. Wait, there's a factory. I see a factory. I'm going for the factory. There's definitely a factory. Okay, bombs are going for the factory. Bombs away. Oh shit, I went way long. Did I drop them? Oh yeah, I dropped them. Damn. I went way long. That's too bad. Alright, bomb bay doors closing. Turning on rockets. I don't think those rockets will do enough damage on the factory. I lost the element of surprise. They know I'm there now. So I'm going to put my rockets on the barracks buildings, and I'll try to strafe the flak guns. Best I got. Whoa! I got a Dora on my ass. I'm not gonna make it. I got a Dora's all over me. I'm hit. A lot. I'll see if I can get my rockets off, but I don't know if I'm gonna get close enough. I might be able to get rockets on the some of the flak 18s. I did damage some of the flak 18s. Okay, I did a little bit of damage to the factory when I flew into it with my face. Oh, those Doras chewed me up. I was hoping they wouldn't, because they were way out here when I did my bomb drop, so I was hoping they wouldn't get on me that quick, but they got on me pretty damn quick. But okay, it looks like I scouted most of High Halden. You can see most of it. I got a little bit of damage on one of the flak 18s. Looks like another flak 18's gone. I think I destroyed it. I think there was another one over here and it's dead. Well, that's good. Got some of the flak. I damaged the factory a little bit. Select roll. Yeah, there's no Igloo waiting for you, but there's a bunch of flak cannons and AAA guns and machine guns. Yeah, P-51 can take some HVAR rockets or a couple of 500-pound bombs. So normally I would take the rockets depending on what I'm going after, but because that factory is there and the comm tower is there, we really need bombs for those two targets specifically. Everything else though can be taken care of with rockets and 50 cals. And I definitely need more practice with the Mozzie. I dropped those bombs right over the top. I thought those short fin bombs would drop a little faster than they did, but they zoomed right on over the top. But I haven't dropped that many bombs in the Mausoleum. I'm still learning all the Warbird stuff. I'm very new to Warbirds. There's definitely a curve, a very large curve on the Warbirds. Alright, is there anybody else taking off or anything? Nope, I'm alone? Okay. I'm going to get in the air and see if I can do a bombing run on that factory again, if it's still there, or I'll do the comm tower, and then I will try to help clear Dora's. Did those Focke-Wulfs all, or those BF-109s, did they all get shot down by our AAA? Jesus. Why am I side sliding so bad? What is going on? That's weird. I must have hit that bump and it just skipped me up into the air again. I had no rudder control there. Now where am I? Alright, I know where I'm on the whole other side of the runway. Alright, rudder trim, nose trim. Oh, there goes Vic. Vic's up, it looks like. Where's the start of the runway? Oh, there it is. All right. Try again. It's just weird. Sometimes it feels like my rudder is just non-existent, and other times it feels like it's overly sensitive. Or when you just barely tap the differential brakes just a little bit, and you start like just all of a sudden you're sliding sideways down the runway. It's like, what the fuck? The problem with that is, though, because I don't have rudder pedals, I don't have pressurized brakes. When I'm hitting right brake, it's 100%. See, there we go again. It's just like crazy sideways shit. That's nuts. Now it's... That's weird. That rudder's just going crazy. Alright, I'm in the air at least. It was ugly as shit though. It was going fine, then all of a sudden it just started doing it again. It just went crazy. Alright, I've still got the low speed wobble. I need to build up some speed here. Alright, 2746, we're cruising. Alright, I'm heading straight for High Holden again. Yeah, I was trimmed for takeoff. That's why my side slip is good. See? There's just something, because of the, I don't have pedals, I'm having to use like buttons and stuff. That makes it really hard, because when I'm doing inputs like with brakes and differential braking and inputs, it goes from 0 to 100%. There's no like giving it a little bit of pressure. It's all pressure, no pressure. So that causes some of that. As for the rudder going crazy, I'm not sure. I still think I've got a short in my... I know there's a short in my throttle body because it's old. I know one of my buttons is broken and it shorts out really bad. So that might be causing an issue where the signal in some of my axes is not working proper. It used to do it before, where you like... Because I used to use it for vision, and when you'd zoom in with it, it would start making your eye look like your eyeball was vibrating and shaking. And that's because there's a short in there. And I think that's what's causing my rudder to not work right. And there's really nothing I can do about it. Alright, that's High Holden right out there. Yep. Alright, I'm going to angle on for an attack on the factory while Vic and Rick have the Doras occupied, although they just pulled off of Rick. That's weird. Looks like they're turning back in now, but they got some distance now. But I'm gonna go straight for the factory and try to bomb it. Let's open up the radiator, the oil coolant really quick, and try to cool it down for a second. I'm gonna climb. No, you don't run it max in flight. You only have it max when you're taking off, when you're not using your throttle at all. Normally, you're going to run it at either 2400 RPMs or 2700 RPMs, unless you're risking damaging the engine. So, like this here, I'm going to run it at, right there is about 2700 RPM, and then you run your throttle at 46. That gives you your max continuous, which all this stuff is listed right here. See, 2746, 2436, those are your two settings. Anything other than that is like wartime. You have to use your coolant or such, and you can only do it for a short period of time or else you'll burn the engine out. So you have to use both throttles in tandem. So on my HOTAS, I have two throttles. I just split them, so I use the left one for my propeller RPM, and I use the right one as my throttle because that's the one I'm going to use the most. I just reach off with my pinky to move this one. Alright, I got some altitude now. I'm set up. I'm good for bombing. I'm making my way around the southern side of High Holden. No. I mean, it'll give you a lot of performance, but it'll be blowing itself up. You can't just peg both of them for more than a very short time. I actually never peg both of them unless I'm doing a maneuver where I need a boost of, just a quick boost of thrust, because if I get any slower, you know I'm going to fall out of the sky. But for the most part, I never peg both of them. I do my, even in a dogfight, I'm watching my RPMs and not trying to overdo it, because you'll brick your engine pretty easily. That's why sometimes I'll open up my oil coolant wide open when my oil temp gets a little too high and I know I'm going to be doing a dogfight. I'll pre-cool the oil a little bit so I've got a little bit more leeway when I'm going in. And here I've got to go off the throttle because I'm going to dive bomb and I don't want to windmill my engine. Alright, I'm coming in for a bomb run. Oh shit. I'm not ready to bomb. I'm not ready to bomb. Shit, 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 shit. I was talking and not thinking. Okay, now my bombs are armed and ready. I'm coming back in for the factory. Damn, that was a perfect bomb run. Okay, I'm coming in southeast, southeast in, northwest out. Pickle. God damn it, I overshot it a little bit again, just like with the Mozzie. Fucking waste of time. My bad, guys, I wasted it. Vic, I'm coming towards you. Try to help you clear that Dora. Oh, that Dora is dead. Cool. It's the best kind of Dora. What else do we got? You got a tail. Whoever just flew over the top of the factory, you got a tail. I'm coming in. Oh shit. Crossed over right underneath me. I think it's a Dora. Ah, shit. Ah. I tried too much. Well, at least it'll give me a chance to drop those bombs again, because that was horrible. God damn it, I really hate the hot start. It turns on a bunch of shit you do not need on. Emotional damage! Alright. What's up, Doc? What's up, Doc? Just getting back from Albuquerque? Oh shit, where the hell am I? Boy, it put me way out here. I think I'm on the other end of the runway, yeah. Alright. I know where I'm at, sort of. Alright, rudder trim. Nose trim. How's Doc doing? You still farming? The FCR for the pooch. Good old Apache Doppler. Piece of cake, man. That's simple stuff. Mildly frustrating though, just so you know, there's going to be a tendency for the FCR to fire hellfires at targets you've already blown up. So I would suggest always presetting your cursor on your FCR screen all the way to the top left where the cycle button is, and then using your C-scope so you can cycle through them very quickly in your IHADs if you think you're doubling up on targets, because it absolutely will double up on targets a lot. Not always. The first run it usually won't, but when you got to reacquire targets and stuff, it will absolutely waste a lot of your shots. To be honest, unless I'm going to be on the move a lot, like I know I'm going to be assaulting a SAM site or something crazy like that I shouldn't be doing, I usually just take K models and use laser guided on the T-deck because it's way more precise. But if I have to stay moving, then I'll go ahead and put the Doppler on there. Because the Doppler in DCS is the short bow. It's the tiny one. It's not the good one, so it doesn't have much range. It doesn't give you that much of an advantage besides the staying moving part, not having to hold a lock. Is this the actual... Oh, I'm not lined up at all. Yeah, that's the best way for precision striking. Just go ahead and let George do it on the TDAC or whoever your CPG is. That way you can hold a laze on it, make sure you're getting the correct target that you want to get. The FCR is nice, but you're going to probably waste somewhere around 10 to 50% of your hellfires depending on the situation. But, I mean, it also allows you to just fire on the move, so. Weigh the pros and cons. Alright. Let's arm the bombs before I get in the air so I don't make that mistake again. Alright, I'm going to try to take off again, so I'll probably die. Here we go. God, it's bumpy. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Dude, that little bump launched me into the air again. What the fuck, man? That field sucks. There's a damn bump right in the middle of the field. I'm just going to take off at Big Hill. That's not the right paint job. Oh well. Alright, try that again. Alright. Go straight, motherfucker. Alright, I'm airborne. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a Mustang. The Mustang always gives me trouble when the tail comes up off the ground. Sometimes it wobbles real nasty. But it, like I said, it's because of the controls I'm using. Oh shit. I hit the wrong button. Fucking talking and not thinking again. Yep. I think I just broke it. Nope, they're gonna go in. Good. That's good at least. I hit the gear lever again after I'd already brought him in. Alright, I'm heading towards High Halden again with 2 500-pounders for that factory, if it's still there. If the factory's there, I'll bomb it. If it's not there, I'll go for the comm tower. Either way, I'm gonna miss, so it's worth a shot. Alright, side slip is good. Turn on the inertial sight. Usually don't use the inertial sight, but every now and then it's good to have it turned on in case you do need to click to it. There is 3 BF-109s heading towards Detling. Those guys need to die. We just need to drag them over the top of Detling and let the AAA shred them up. Yeah, that's about level. Alright, I'm on my way. I can see High Halden, but I'm way far out still. Oh, what time is it? Shit. I need to take another pill. Makes me sad. I dropped those 2,000 pounders with the jug right on top of that comm tower and blew it up. And then I missed the factory with the Mozzie and with the Mustang. That's a bummer. It's all part of learning, but it's still a bummer. Who's over the top right now? Stickles and Rick. So I assume Stickles is Shampoo. Yellow Leg is Rick. There's a big ass fire in the distance to the north. Somebody got shot down. The heaviest bombs you can take on the Mustang are two 500-pounders. The biggest bombs you can take on the Jug, the P-47, are 1,000-pounders. Awesome, Vic. Taking down a BF-109K model is a feat. The K model is kind of insane. It's a really good airplane. It's very crazy technology. They probably shouldn't have even put the K model in DCS. They probably should have done one of the regular BF-109s. The K model is kind of like a prototype. It depends on what you're flying. You can do. It depends on, yeah. It just depends on what you're flying. You can put 4 500-pounders on a Mozzie. You can put. Can you put 3,000-pounders on a Jug? Can you put 2 on the wings and 1 on the belly? I don't remember now. I don't even think there were 200 more. I think that was German numbers exaggerated to make it sound better than it was. I think the only documentation they have on the K models was like a running of like 60 prototypes. I don't know if there's any evidence that there was 200. I think they said there was 200. Just like every country's military exaggerates all their numbers. The German was no different, if not even worse about exaggerating. The G is kind of a or the K is kind of a unicorn. That's why it was weird that that's what they put into DCS. Its boost and its maneuverability is a little bit far beyond what all the other DCS Warbirds are. So that, I just thought it was weird that that's the one they chose to put in here. It's still cool, but I would have rather seen, yeah, like a late G, something that was standard. All right, I'm diving in on the factory. Pickle? God damn it. That's more than I would expect or believe. All right, I'm gonna strafe the barracks buildings because at least I can damage those. Are those? I haven't been getting any flak. Is the flak all suppressed? I know I put a bunch of rockets on the flak on the Mozzie. I didn't think I killed that many of them though. But I'm not seeing any flak. Looks like there's only one barracks building left too. Oh, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, the other two look all shredded. Other barracks are out. It's on fire. That other barracks building is going to go up. No, it's really not. Especially if you get into a normal energy state and merge with them, you're going to lose that most of the time. The best thing you can do is catch them from above and you have a high energy state. Then you might have a chance to get some boom and zoom without getting caught into a turn fight, but that's a heat of battle. If you got a heat of battle, you can get a good kill, but if you're just matching up against them, that's rough. I don't think 50 cals are going to damage that factory. I'm not sure if the comm tower will take damage from guns either. Oh, there is flak guns still. There's a flak gun somewhere. I don't see where it is. Oh, I see it. I see the flak gun. Flak gun's down. I got it. Awesome, Liam. That's good shit. Alright, what do we got down here? Those are tanks. I'm not going to be able to do anything with those. Pretty sure my guns aren't going to affect a factory. I might be RTB. I don't know if I can do much else besides strafing people on the ground, which isn't really worth the danger. Let me put some rounds on that comm tower and see if it does anything. I don't think it will, but it's worth a shot just to find out. Nah, nothing. Nothing on the factory either. Yeah, that's what I thought. I wouldn't expect them to be useful on that. Alright, I'm RTB. Is there any air? Oh. Couple of Doras. I see it. On the map. I don't see them in my face yet. I'm coming. I'm looking for you. Oh, you're down on the ground. Stickles! Alright, Shampoo, I'm coming to you. I see... Oh, you got 3 of them. I think. Maybe 2? No, I think you do have 3. One of them's just a little farther away, but you've got 3. I'll try to scout them on the way in. Yeah, they're all 3 scouted. How in the hell? I hit the Dora, or one of them. Still flying though, but I got it a little bit. I got another one on my ass. There's Doras everywhere. Hit him again, shredded him. He should be coming down soon. He's done. One down. Got another one on my ass. I'm gonna try to pop and get him to overshoot. I got the overshoot. He's climbing back up over my nose though. I don't have the energy. But I did negate his chase. Where'd he go? There he is. I see him. I see him. I see him. Hit him a couple of times. He's got low energy, but I'm almost out of ammo. I'm heavily damaged and almost out of ammo. He's still flying. I'm coming back around, maybe. Ah, shit. There's 3 more coming in. I can't believe that Dora is still flying, man. I raked it across him a couple times there a little bit. Come on, come across the nose. Oh. I think I'm only shooting with 2 barrels. I think that damage I took out a few of my guns. I got another guy behind me too now. Oh, here we go. Are you kidding me? What the hell is this guy made out of? Those rounds look like they went right through him. Oh shit on me. I don't know what's behind me, but it shot me a bunch. Come on, this rounds look like they're going right through him. I'm not going to be in the air much longer. I'll try to get more hits on him. That's it. I got nothing. Cut right around this pole. How you like that, Mapples? If I had bullets or an engine. Okay, I'm gonna try to run. Oh, I'm way too far away from Detling. Oh, my engine's out. The engine finally seized up. Man, I got one of the Doras and shredded him. The other Dora, I hit him a bunch, but it didn't seem to affect him that much. I want to see his damage. I know I hit him quite a few times. Not that Dora. That Dora is fine. Check the other one. There we go. Yeah, look at that, man. I hit the shit out of him, and he just kept going. I even hit him in the engine block. Look, his cowling is open. I hit him in the engine. He's got his cowling open. I shot him up in the tail. That sucker's still flying, though. He ain't doing good, though. His engine sounds horrible. No, it seized up because I had no... because half the oil in the engine was splattered on the front of the screen. I was only running 2,700 RPM. It's just because I was running out of oil. That's why it hard seized. It wasn't even necessarily real hot yet. It was just there wasn't enough oil. Did you see the oil pressure? Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can put 1,000. Oh wait, that's not it. You can put a 500 on the middle and 2,000 pounders on the wings, but then you're just way too heavy. Alright, I'm going to go up with a jug, a 47. I've got two 500 pounders and I've got 10 H-bars. If I can get it off the ground. Get all my shutters. I'm going to leave the cowling open until I'm ready to take off, and then I'll shut it up. I'll close it up. I'll close it up part way. I'll close it all the way up once I'm in the air, if I make it. Alright, let's taxi. Alright. Unlock the tail wheel so I can get around this crappy little taxiway here. Let's see, yeah, we'll leave the boost. We'll leave the boost strapped to the throttle because we're gonna need a little bit of boost probably to get this bitch off the ground. Man, you can't see shit in this thing. Alright, let's lock the tail wheel. Alright, closing out the cowling a little bit. Alright, come on, fat girl. Okay, I've got full rudder and it's still not... See, I don't understand that. That shouldn't be doing that. That's definitely something weird with the controls. I should not need full rudder and it still be sliding in that direction. I've really got to figure out why it's doing that. Because it doesn't do it every time. But it does it a lot of the time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's leave some of the flaps down. Slow down, 47. Alright, I'm on my way back to High Holden. And I'm bringing rockets and big bombs. Oh, you heading out, Vic? Oh, what time is it? Oh, yeah, it's 2 in the morning. Yeah, this might be my last flight for tonight, too. We'll see. I'm just happy, oh shit. We got bombers again. Yep, Ju-88s. I'm not gonna go after them, but I'm gonna recon them. Okay, no worries. Thanks for testing the server with me there, Vic. I really appreciate that. It was really chapping my hide that I wasn't able to publish anymore, so I'm happy it's all fixed. We're all good. We're all set. We're good to go. Alright, we need to open up that and that just a little bit. And we need to close the cowling completely. Our cylinder head temp is a little low. There we go. Cowling is completely closed. We're on the move. Alright, master arm on. Wings are on. Bombs are armed or on. Now let's arm the bombs. Bombs are armed and activated. Alright, I'm gonna try to drop these fucking bombs on the factory again. And then I'll try to put my HVAR rockets onto the comm tower. If I can kill the comm tower and the factory, that will actually initiate a capture event on High Holden. And we've never actually made it this far. So I'd like to see if the capture event goes off and works. Yeah, I've never programmed a server map mission for helicopters, but I could. Where you capture the points and everything just like this. I could do that. I just haven't. The last map I was working on was a red versus blue, but it was actual red versus blue. If you wanted to fly red 4, you had to choose the red 4 side. So it was actually specific, you know, blue only had the blue jets and all that. And it was in Syria, and I was about halfway through it, maybe 35 hours of programming into it. And that was on the drive when the SSD bricked and I lost everything. So I didn't have it saved on any alternate drive, and I didn't have it on this old hard drive that we're using now, so I just kind of lost it. All right. I do miss a good modern HSI though. But Compass works. It's the same thing-ish. So try it. That thing's fun as shit. Just remember to use your tablet. You can also change the information on your tablet from, you know, kilometers and knots and all that stuff, and you can change the mapping. Nice, Rick. What'd you get? One of those Doras? Did you shoot down a Dora? That's a good feeling, shooting a Dora down. Makes you feel happy in your pants. I'm gonna try to shoot him in the factory. Damn, that door is going to be right on my ass, too. I've got to get rid of these bombs and stuff before I can engage him. Not exactly a dogfighting machine in a fully loaded jug. Even an empty jug, I'm not a dogfighter, per se. Hopefully that Dora is all the way on the northern side in his patrol when I get there. Now we're pulling some boost. Did they hit the factory? 2 500-pounders should have almost destroyed the factory. I'll see when I get there. Oh, shit on me. Never mind, I'm not going to get there. BF-109's jumping me. Unless I can get lucky and just shred him on a single pass. God damn it, I can't maneuver right now. There's just no way. I'm gonna have to run and try to get to High Holden. I'm just gonna have to try to run. I need to get these bombs off. We're boosting. Okay, I got a little bit of distance. I'm gonna have to kind of do a pop-up bomb if I can get there. Where the fuck am I? Oh shit. That was a long shot. Okay, I got him to pull off on an overshoot. God damn it. This sucks my ass. I just want to blow up a factory and a comm tower and see if the damn programming is going to work. Piece of shit. Alright. Oh, my stick is going nuts. A little bouncy. Thank you for the information. I would have never thought of that. Come on, get right behind me. Get right behind me. Get right behind me. Get right behind me. Damn it, I don't have any energy at all. Come on, get right behind me and let me get low. Now I'm going to try to drop my bombs and get him on the explosion radius. If I can. Just to try to take him with me. For being such a douche canoe. Or am I actually going to get there? Can I actually get to the fact? No, he's going to just shoot me in the skin in a second. I might get there. If I can get there, I'm going to drop these bombs on that factory. I don't care if I die. Ooh. I am barely flying, though. He went down. He went down. He must have been damaged. Suck on that. Okay, my bombs are armed and they are set. Okay, I'm good to go. Just got to make sure they hit. God, I'm barely running here. My engine's going to explode soon. Oh yeah, I've got no oil. I have 0 oil in my engine. Come on, just get there. We're almost there. Half a mile. You don't need oil? Oil's for pussies. Come on. Where's that factory? There it is. Pickle, pickle. Oh yeah! We hit the factory that time, but I got myself in the blast a little bit. I don't care. Where's my mouse? I'm riding her home. Alright, that factory is on fire, right? Factory is on fire. Stupid 109. Those things are nuts. Okay, I do think I need to tone back the 109s. I think when I go back into the programming, I need to change some of those 109 patrols because they're pretty thick. 3 109K models is like a little bit too much. Maybe a couple of Doras with a single 109 or something like that, or a couple of Antoines with a single Dora. I mean, 109, but 3 109s are doing way too much damage to us. So now the comm tower that's right here has got to go. Yeah, that comm tower has to be destroyed, and then this has to actually be destroyed. The barracks are already destroyed. I think if this factory goes up and this comm tower goes up, then we'll be able to capture this place. Yeah, well, that's why we're testing Dodo, because you gotta see how everything reacts. Like, most of the stuff works pretty good and feels correct. You don't want it to be super easy. But I think patrols, surprise patrols of 3 109s, because they're K models, is just too much. If they weren't K models, it wouldn't be so bad, but the Ks are just too good. They can turn tighter than every other plane out here, and they're actually faster and have better acceleration, and they're just better in all ways. They can climb better. They retain energy better, which is the name of the game if you're dogfighting. He who can retain his more energy than the opponent can win the dogfight. Be like flying F5s, F5 Tiger 2s, and the enemy's got, you know, friggin', well, I don't know, something way better than an F5. It'd be like having F-86 Sabres going up against flankers. Not a chance in hell. So you could go up against one with some other stuff, but I just think I'll tone back the 3. I think that's a bit much. The Doras seem like a much better match because they will kill you, but you also have a chance against them. Now, AI is harder to beat than people most of the time because AI doesn't make big mistakes and they manage their energy perfectly in a lot of cases. So you can also trick a human. You can juke them. You can jink them. You can trick them and make them pull away to the side you want them to with tricks. The computer, you can't do that. You just have to be better. So putting the computer AI with BF-109Ks that are better in every aspect means that they can just be better than you in every way, and you're not going to just really easily trick them. That's why even when I was trying to force overshoots, I couldn't really get it done because the computer can just fly right on the edge of a stall without actually making a mistake. Whereas a human would fuck that up. I could force the overshoot pretty easily, probably. Oh, what's Rick doing? Has he got bombs? He does, he's got bombs. Going after the comm tower, it looks like. Okay, well, you dropped your bombs, but they missed the tower because they were up high. You want to aim at the base of the tower. And also, they weren't armed. I didn't see a single explosion. I don't think you toggled the 2 arm switches behind the stick there. Oh, the factory fire went out. Huh. All right, Rick. I'm gonna drop the server. Thanks for helping out. I really appreciate the help. You absolutely hit it that time. With your face, no less. You blocked that punch like Rocky Balboa with your face. Yeah, I think I'm going to drop the server though so I can do some more work on it before I get too tired. Plus I have to eat some food and take some medicine before I forget. Alright, server going down. That was a lot of fun though. It was good testing. Alright, I'm not leaving yet. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I'm going to go ahead and keep streaming for a little bit, though. I'm just going to eat while I work on the map a little bit. Alright, let me just... I got to move my hostess out of the way. Yeah, starting up the Mustang's pretty easy. The only thing that sucks about doing a cold start is you got to warm up the oil. But it's not too bad. You get it up to about 55 or so, then you can go ahead and taxi out to the runway, and when you take off, it'll heat it right up. No biggie. Alright, for starters, we are going to change out the BF-109 patrols. Those are too stout. Especially so early. We've only captured a single airfield in our playtests. Alright, so these are... That's the Doras. Doras are fine. Those are Doras. Those are fine. Those are Antons. They're fine. Ah! Those are Antoines, those are fine. So where are these BF-109s at? That's an I-16. That's fine, and that's fine. There it is. There is the bane of everyone's existence. So what we're going to do is we're going to make the lead pilot is going to be at a 109 for that surprise patrol. But then we're going to make the other two Focke-Wulfs. Actually, we're just going to make them all Focke-Wulfs because the BF-109s, I don't want to redo that. What are these ones? Those are the I-16s. Alright, here's BF-109s. And let's make these ones Doras. Oh, they're all linked. Yeah, I don't want to do that. We'll just make them Doras for now. I'll make a new patrol that's you can mix them. Yeah, I've got a Discord. Give me a second. I'll get you a link. These are the ones that were messing us up right there. One single flight. And let's make it a double bagger. Alright, one single flight of BF 109s that are a double bagger. Yeah, I don't have a command chat for it. I'm sorry, give me a second. I don't pay for nitro or any of that stuff. I don't have any money. The disabled thing's real. Alright, there you go. Everybody's welcome to join the Discord. Until you're not. Just don't be weird. Or douchey. These ones are time gated, right? Yeah, these are time gated. That's fine. We can leave the time gates. Alright, let's make this one. Oh, that's still there. Make it a single. Alright, that'll tone back some of that. That should be good now. It'll have a better flow now because we won't have whole squadrons of 109s on our ass right after we take Detling. Hell, we had the 109s on our ass before we even took Detling this time, so yeah, that's not good. Now it's toned back a bit. That should give it a better flow, a better balance. Oh shit, I missed messages from Kremet. Oh, yeah, he's still in ARC. Whatever. That guy's got a problem. Yeah, factory, comm. Where's my scripting? Yep, we were close. We were absolutely close. Of course, this is just the start. I plan on, once we have Dunkirk, I'm going to keep going south with it. And eventually, all the way back around. So you'll start in England, out London, which is where Biggin Hill is right on the edge of London. And we'll end up all the way down here at Paris and then across towards Cherbourg. That's the idea eventually, because you just slowly keep building to it. But I gotta get this part balanced and working well all the way to Dunkirk before I worry about continuing on forward. I mean, I could just keep going on forward, but then it'll be harder to go backwards when you find problems and stuff that doesn't work right. So it's easier to keep working on this and keep flying this and playing this and having fun and get all the bugs and balances worked out. And then I'll just move on from Dunkirk, and I know I never have to go backwards from Dunkirk again. But it's a very big map. It's one of my favorite maps. I love the Normandy map. But I think that's pretty good. Just toning back those patrols should make a big difference. Because we were able to handle most of the stuff except with a good fight. But the 109s we just didn't have much of an answer for because they're fucking cursed models. So this should be a lot better now. It was nice having the bombers come in at different times. That was nice and surprising. The fog of war and reconning stuff so that it shows up on the map is working perfectly. That's great. We got some patrols that are working. Everything's working so far that we've made it. So I'm happy about that. Just a little too powerful. The 109s are just too much. Even taking the skill level out of those 109s a little bit doesn't matter that much because they just outperform everything so hard that an AI can just smoke your ass with it. It's almost nothing you can do unless you just get them on a pass. I think I got a 109 to overshoot me twice at most, but as soon as they got the overshoot, they would just power out of it and do a perfect turn and never be in any real danger. Whereas a player was in that situation, they probably would have turned a little bit too hard and dipped their nose and maybe went out of control, or which I would have been able to, then I'd be able to get a good shot off maybe. But against AI, the 109s are just too much. So we'll just have a single 109 here and a 2-flight over here all the way at Dunkirk, and that's the only 109s we're going to deal with. And I might even take those out later if they're too much. We'll see. I think we can overcome a 109, just not 6. If an AI 109K model gets on your 6 when you're in like a normal P51 or a Jug or anything else, yeah, you're not going to win. You're not going to survive that probably. You might be able to get away. You might force an overshoot and get a shot, but the likelihood is the computer is going to fly perfectly and you're not going to be able to do anything because it can outperform you. It can accelerate quicker if it gets in trouble. It can climb easier. It can retain its energy better. It can turn tighter. So, I mean, there's just not a whole lot you're going to be able to do. Because those didn't have high skill. I didn't have those capped out on skill. Those were basically just normally trained 109 pilots, and they were way too much. Alright, we'll try that. We'll just tone back the 109s and change the patrols a little bit. We'll save that. That should be good for now. We'll give that a shot the next time around. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the next day, but the next time we run the server, we'll try that, and that should allow us to push the next airfield better. I don't mind stalling on a 109, but we're only at Detling, and we're already stalled out because of 109s, so I think that change will allow us to assault Detling a little bit smoother and allow us to push forward better. We don't want to stall that hard that early in the map. That's too discouraging. People would probably quit, you know. People would be like, oh, fuck this, it's too hard, and, you know, that'd be the end of it. So we'll tone it back a little bit. We'll play with it. We'll play around with it. We'll figure it out. Alright, now I am going to kill the server because I'm going to go eat some food. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for the testers who flew tonight. Thank you very much. It's good to get that kind of hands-on information to know how the flow is in the server and see what the flow is with my own eyes. I can only guess while I'm programming it. Alright, who is streaming tonight? Who do we got going on? Is Doc on? I know he stopped by and said hi. I don't know if he kicked up a stream for his own, though. Or is he playing some Hello Kitty shit? Oh, Sarge is streaming. Who else do we got streaming? The only person I know that's streaming is Sarge, so I'm gonna throw everybody to Sarge. Alright, raid is starting. Again, everybody, thank you very much. I really appreciate the help. I appreciate the support. Thanks for the follows, the likes, the shares, the subs, all that good shit. Love it. If you did join the Discord, give me a little bit. When it shows up in there, I'll throw a membership to everybody who joined. And I'll be in the I'm in the Discord all the time, so you can always get a hold of me. Alright, here we go. We're raiding.